jump squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world. In those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see. High up upon the trees from where you lived, you fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that foul owl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl. Wind scarlet be the song, where from thee the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast.
Hello, welcome guys. Yeah, so I just looked up Shinji's chat history because I was curious. Apparently I've muted the capture card. Because of course I would. Oh, I restarted the computer and I never rebound it. That's what it is. Shinji joined for Elite Dangerous content. So it makes sense that Shinji doesn't have a lot to say about stuff like Fallout. Because we were talking about how stupid it was that you can be turning in $1 billion in bounties, and the authority will get the station gets mad at you for not landing fast enough. That was the first conversation we had with Shinji. Likely because I boosted my damn ship into a space station and got shot down while I was trying to, like, deliver cargo or something. We're doing okay. See, I started my maddening classic run. I even got through the first battle and picked a house. It'll be something. Yep, got it. Don't own an amiibo to save my life. I have one amiibo card and it's Shino. Alright, we're playing normal. We're playing casual. We'll play online.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
So,
I wonder how you got in here.
so she picks up the sword and says, blah, 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 whatever, mother. Is that to imply that while these crest weapons, or artifact weapons, or whatever they're actually called, they were made out of bone, or what have you, all come from the same creature, and that is her mother, so they're all made from a dragon? No, I'm just voicing my thoughts here. It's not the wildest assumption to make. There's what, 5 different endings? I'll get there eventually.
It is most rude to interrupt a man's repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
And we play as female Byleth just so we can recruit Sylvain.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I am Byleth. I'm a mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I am Byleth. Yes.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to.
I agree, Sothis. It is nap time.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like her. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
All right. Save 4 it is.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Yes.
Stay focused. will prevail.
Got a Edelgarde.
Failure is not an option.
I'll cut through.
I am absolutely skipping all these tutorials. Wait. Claude.
Ready and
Yep.
willing.
I know how a bow works.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Wait. Enemies do nothing.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Got it. Dimitri. Edelgarde. Violet. Claude. Violet.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without...
Dimitri. Edelgarde. And Claude waits. Okay. Okay, that guy just stands out of the way. That's fine.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
We really aren't going to, because that just costs us durability on our weapon.
As expected.
Hey! A kill for Byleth. Hey, a kill for Edelgarde. I'm the best at this game. And turn. Edelgarde almost counters for lethal already. Hey, Edelgarde got a level up.
I must get strong.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Got it. Get him, Edelgarde.
Witness my power.
Alright, and we just end turn there.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Alright, we vibe. If Geralt wants to be dumb enough to go fight them, like, 1-on-3, that's kind of his business, but...
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Get him, Geralt. But the question is, can Geralt beat all these enemies if I do nothing? Geralt is a coward and ran over to me. So, it's defeat enemy commander, right? Defeat enemy commander. Well, I'm going to assume that Geralt is going to come over and one-shot him anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
I mean, you could certainly try, Costas. Get him, Edelgarde. Magic. Boo.
you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the whole time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
That doesn't sound ideal.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Well, it's time for us both to die, I guess.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
I sure might.
Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Well, at least we're not dead.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
How's it going, Aura? How was your afternoon?
My thank you.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois, just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me. I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
Don't do it, Claude.
I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgarde. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick.
Well, clearly the answer is whoever will pay me the most money, because I'm a mercenary. Because none of these are my home, right? But also, Levy, like, why not just play some Fire Emblem if you miss your students?
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, The other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. His smile, his easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
She sure is.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
I mean, yeah, yes, time did pass on our way here, Rhea. That is how time generally works.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
Silence. We don't like her.
At least show the basic courtesy of telling us your name. Do you not think you are being a bit rude to the Archbishop?
It is all right, Seteth. My dear, I am called Rhea. I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. In truth, I was only being polite. I already know your name, and a fine name it is. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You know, she knows our name because she knows that we're not who Gerald is saying who we are. Because, you know, they performed that magical heart transplant of putting my mother's heart into my body when I was a baby. So, of course she knows, like, that the baby didn't die. And, like, I feel like it would have come up if, you know, the baby did die after. I mean, it's entirely possible. But, like, you know, she would question where that child was, even if so not the case, and she didn't know, you know?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Let's work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, Please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgarde, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I just realized that you guys are in ads. I was not paying attention to chat. I was actually responding to a Discord message. So we're gonna sit here for 30 seconds. Levy, how is not having a off-stream save? But also, and hear me out, for New Game Plus purposes, it's almost better to not have an off-stream save, because then you're always playing off of the same New Game Plus, right? Because if you have an off-stream save, you're gonna have branching decisions, and it's harder to accumulate, you know, everything on one save at that point, right? If you wanted to master every class on Byleth or something, you know, it does become more difficult if you're doing it across 2 saves. On the other hand, you know, you also have the advantage of you can play as much as you want an off-stream save, so it's almost easier at the same time.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I will remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Barrack Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Loading screens. Man, I love loading screens. My favorite. My first
I
task.
assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
Okay, but what if I
Once
don't
you've
accept it?
finished, come and speak with me.
Like, Rhea, what if I don't accept the quest and I just wander off? Never mind, I'm locked in. Rhea, I'm going to accept your quest begrudgingly. Mostly because you won't let me leave to explore the monastery and make a decision about whether or not I want to actually do this.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now, you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Got it. So I don't really get a vote.
Once you have finished, may I ask a favor of you?
I mean, is it really a favor? You should speak with every student you can. This might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. Speak with the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. Students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officers' Academy. Boop. Alright. Hello, Edelgarde.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgarde von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Who do we got here? We got Edelgarde, Hubert, Ferdinand, Linhart, Casper, Bernadetta, Dorothea, and Petra. Alright, tell me about all my characters.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Alright, so you are good at armor, swords, axes, authority, bad at bows, and healing. No, I don't want to stare at you. I can't get information on that card, huh?
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay. So he gets bonus damage with gambits.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Alright, so bonus hit and avoidance when he's at full HP. That could be useful.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Okay.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention to what his ability
He's
was.
the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future. He's
Okay.
overly...
Adjacent foes get -10 avoidance. Okay. That's good potential
Count
here.
Barley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
+5 attack when unit isn't at full HP. Interesting.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Adjacent allies recover. That's actually pretty strong.
To the west of Fogan is an archipelago called Rigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Rigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she got to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Interesting. Interesting. I think we can make this work.
Yes.
Alright, where is Claude and where is Dimitri?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Nope, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is. I was like, where's Dimitri?
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
I sure
Good
am.
news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Nope.
I appreciate your effort.
You're responsible for choosing which house to lead. If there are any still students you wish to speak with, try visiting each house's homeroom. Turn to audience chamber.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgarde, correct?
Correct.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Correct. My heart has made its choice. Because we're going to smooch Edelgarde.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Got it. Disappoint everyone.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Get back here, Linhart.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
All right, Bernie.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
What if I do mind?
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
I'll do my best, Edelgarde.
Let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Damn it, Linhart.
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
There are new places to explore in the monastery. Hooray, 1,000 gold.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
Okay.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Okay, and you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
It's a crest, sir.
I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Renown has increased as a special perk from your New Game Plus save file.
Moon. Professor, it notes the days. Pay carefully.
Yep, pay attention to the calendar. Got it. I would love to explore the monastery. Alright, so this is a new tutorial. I'm actually going to read it. You carry your endgame data over in New Game Plus. Endgame saves, New Game Plus saves are indicated with a sauces mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown and higher battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class skills you unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options, because the monastery uniforms or war attire. Forms, portraits, and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. Hello, journal. Unit appearance is now available. You can now change how units appear in the... Yeah, okay. In New Game Plus, you can spend renown to unlock skills, abilities, and more that you'd unlocked previously. You can also obtain crest items. Professor levels, please. That's it. As you fill it out, it'll tell you who you can and can't have. Because you need the stats and the skills, right? I can assign an adjutant. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow you at a unit battle. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with Professor level. Depending on class, adjutants can provide one of 3 ability types of aid. Follow-up. Occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Guard. Defends and reduces damage from follow-up attacks. Heal. Occasionally heals the host unit at the start of a turn. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. we did recruit Dorothy and Petra, so we could just get instant support levels with them. Look at all these characters that I didn't actually interact with. I don't think buying support levels is something I'm super worried about right now. Now, what we are interested in is, you know, if I go in here, right, and I go, I would like to recruit Felix. I need 15 speed and B plus sword, right? So, you know, I could go, well, it's 2,000 points to get to B plus sword, but we could have Felix. You know, or if I go, you know, I want Hilda. 30 charm and C axe, apparently. So, like, we do have the ability. I can only get to D axe, so I couldn't get Hilda yet, mind you. Yes, but I just put the maximum values you need for anything, because I wasn't going to track it that intently, right? You know, it is functional for our purposes. The flying. But, like, skills that I'm not going to use personally, like flying, are the ones that we're most interested in buying, because how else am I going to level them, right? Unit appearance, support levels, class abilities, crest items. Don't have any class abilities for these people. What is Enlightened One's ability? Enlightened One or Mercenary. I don't remember what the abilities are. So we're going to leave a pin in that for now, too. Oh, yep, we got to run places and unlock fast traveling.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
In any case, though, like, we can go to our roster, pull up Byleth, go to skills, that's not Byleth, you know, so we have E rank, sorry, D plus, E, D, E. Brawling is E plus for whatever reason. D for authority. E for heavy armor, E for riding, E for flying. Right, and we are a level 1 Byleth with 13, 6, 9, 8. 8, 6, 6, 7. I believe the lowest number that we need for a stat to recruit anyone is a 10. And that's going to be someone like Ignatz for Brawler, I believe. But we won't have the authority rank unless we go buy it anyways. But, you know, it does just open up more options for us. But I think largely we're going to be using it when we have more stats and we're looking to pick up a character, right?
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help. Grow plants in the greenhouse, take the new seeds, and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow and harvest crops. Hello, Hilda.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
We zooming. Ow! Can I pet that cat? Meow, meow. No petting cats. Hello, Leonie.
First and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Hello, Sylvain.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
Oh,
Professor,
Sylvain.
I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Am I a beautiful girl?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
You're about to eat in that filthy dining hall. I prefer to invite cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find her favorite food so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy, I haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favorite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. Yeah, that's what Levy was saying. I don't know how to, though. I mean, it is if they're not allowed to go to the town that's attached to the academy, but they very quickly prove that they go to town all the time, so you are correct, you know?
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I feel sleepy, too. Oh, okay, there's a mission that we have to do it. Gotcha. So I can't do it yet, but I will be able to at some point. Hello, Ash.
Did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Ash and Dedue carried my last run.
That's normal. They all looked the same to me before I really studied them. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I really like their story. My garden, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'll just do it on the Fire Emblem sheet right now. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 attacks. So, what I did decide that we were going to do during the last run was I was going to make a counter, like you see below, for the Empire versus Galactic Alliance there. And I was going to track what percentage of hits were crits. Because we just got an absurd number of crits in the last run. Like, in the final battle, I think, like, during the final battle of the DLC even, I think that we got something like 22 crits. So, I will be making a little meter to count how many of our attacks are crits for Fire Emblem. I'll probably just be manually updating it. Like, after every round of combat, we'll be like, well, you know, we made 4 attacks and 3 were crits. And then we'll build a tracker that way, but, you know, I forgot to do it before we started stream, so I'll just do it manually in an Excel spreadsheet for now. By garden, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their homes with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use a cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. I would like to plant to do seeds. You offer the seed to the greenhouse keeper. Check back when you explore the monastery on a free day.
My thanks.
You have my gratitude. The greenhouse is an invaluable resource. If we cultivate more plants, I'll be sure we'll be able to cook a larger variety of meals. Grow plants in the greenhouse. Take the new seeds and ask the green. Oh, we already knew that part. Speak with your house leader. Got it. Puppies.
What the?
Hello, house leader. Nope, that's Flame.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
Okay, what's your quest? Go fishing?
Favor.
There's a ceremony related to Saint Dethelin that requires rare fish. Will you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You fish by speaking with the fish keeper of the fishing pond. Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flame. Head to the fishing pond with the bait she gave you and speak with the fish keeper to try out fishing. Got it. Hello, fish keeper. I would like to fish in the pond. Ads in 2 minutes. To begin fishing, please select your bait. You know, I'm reading tutorials that I've read and done all these things very many times before. Now, if there's something mechanically I don't recall, like this, the tutorial is a good time for me to review it. Harassus. I guess that's the fish that Flame wants. Hello, Flame. I return with a fish. Fish.
You have helped me so much.
How wonderful. I'm sure Saint Salathin will be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Today's special. Edelgarde and Dorothea.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
You're not sure if you like it? Can't we make that assessment after we eat?
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, so you're getting right to it. I'm impressed to find someone who's more proactive than I am. Nice going, Professor. Alright then, next time it will be my turn. Okay. So the other thing is Amiibo Garden. We're gonna come get our free items. A chest key. An antitoxin. A blend. An antitoxin. I don't own a Fire Emblem Amiibo, so I can't do anything with that. And my map says... Oh, Edelgarde is back where we started. I'm just running in a full circle, apparently. Oh, bulletin board. I was like, did I miss something? Ads. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. You guys take a little break. I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. I return. Ugh. Alright. But yes, I definitely do recommend getting up and walking around every once in a while. There's Casper. Not Yuritsa.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a
You
chance.
think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Okay there, Casper. We can fight anytime you want, and I will win.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Okay, I'm good. You will usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press the L button to do so. It's Ferdinand's birthday. No. I need that gold. Alright, what is the mission? Rivalry at the houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on you with curiosity as you engage in mock battle between the school's 3 houses.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgarde, Professor, be careful out there.
Alright, magic and battle preparations. I think I'm good on that one. I think I have the vaguest idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Keyword is Vegas, though. So we're going to use these 6 units. But we do have the advantage of we can take adjutants, which allows us to level up extra units, right? So we'll use Petra and Dorothea as our adjutants. We'll take Byleth, Edelgarde, Hubert, Ferdinand, and Linhardt into battle. Begin battle. Rout the enemy. All your units fall in battle.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Probably not.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Alright. So they're going to come at me if I enter this tree line. Which is fine. So their only target there is going to be Byleth, which is kind of what we're looking for at that point. And we're going to stack up our melee in front, our casters in the back. It's a very simple strategy.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you, Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
That's not a vote of confidence. Got him, Byleth. Six. Seven. Five. Okay, so the only way that I can take all of them is if Byleth is lethal here. So Wrath Strike would be lethal, 100% hit. Oh, and there's a crit. So that's half of our attacks this battle. 1 out of 2 was a crit.
That is that. We must all do our part.
I'm surprised.
Okay. Then you push up. Nope. You push up, attack, Nosferatu. Ooh, you counter twice, but I can do 5 damage. Okay. So Hilda can only hit this one. So Ash counters for 0, so that's 1 out of 3 attacks as a crit. Okay, so then Hubert pushes up to here. Miasma is lethal with a 92 to hit.
So strong.
So that's 1 in 4. Ferdinand to here. Ferdinand will leave you at 7. So whoever hits you next is lethal. So in that case, we know that Linhardt can only do 5 damage. with a 0% chance to crit, and he's got a 13% chance to miss. So we actually leave Linhardt back here where he's safe. No matter what Ignis does, he can't get Linhardt here.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Alright, and Hubert's lethal.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
You could have at least tried. This strength will serve Lady Edelgarde well.
Alright, so we push up. So if we get in a duel here, Claude has a trap. 20 hit points. Can't pass it until it's destroyed. But Hilda's got to go all the way around as well. So we're just going to ignore him for a hot second. Either he comes to get us, or we can just walk around the wall from the other side.
I think.
We stack up here. And unless the enemies push out to get us, we're good here.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Okay, so once again, and this is a strategy that we used a lot towards the end of the last run, is we just back out. We just go stand on squares that they can't reach us on, and we set up to pounce on them when they move into our range. So here we have Mercedes functioning in melee with Byleth. Wrath Strike leaves us at 6. Edelgarde comes here and fights Dedu. With an 83 to hit against a 73. I'm good with that. And we dodge. Alright, so that's 2 more attacks that weren't crits. Hubert can attack from here just fine. 93 to hit. Linhardt is lethal against Dedu here. And, you know, any opportunity that we can take to have our healer get a killing blow, we're absolutely going to take, right? Because it's hard enough to level healers to begin with. Ferdinand's lethal against Mercedes.
Only a fool challenges me.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less. I must get stronger.
All right. So here comes Claude and them. So 15. So Edelgarde should be lethal if she hits. And there goes Dimitri. 9 attacks this combat. We're still running an 11% crit rate. And once again, we just back out. We're in no rush to be anywhere. And by not engaging in combat or pushing up, we can just run around and have Linhardt heal people. So now Claude runs up here and he can't shoot any of us. So Claude is going to run up here and stand here like a dummy. Uh, 100% hit rate.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Another step forward.
Hooray! Alright, then Edelgarde is more than lethal. Yeah, that's as far as Edelgarde make it, so...
I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
It sure might be, Claude.
To begin with, was it not? I must get... I've mastered this art.
You sure might have.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, throw to there. Nosferatu hits for 8. Oh, you have a throwing axe. You can counter it ranged. Miasma is lethal. So you're throwing axe for 10. Nope, you're throwing axe and miss. We'll take it. So that's 2 more hits for good old Jamie. No crit. Counter for 7. Linhardt, here. We wait. Oh, no counter for Jamie. She did leave herself in a position where literally everyone can get her, though.
Thank you.
I meant to heal Ferdinand. Oopsie. All right, and Edelgarde gets a kill.
Well done. I nearly wound up.
Failure is not an option.
And Edelgarde gets a level up.
One step at a time.
That's not luck. That doesn't help me get crits.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Sure, Hanneman. You're just gonna sit over there, aren't you? You're in no rush to be anywhere, and I'm in no real rush to come get you. Come on, Byleth. Come on, Edelgarde. Come on, Linhardt.
Back to the fray.
Hey, Linhardt got his level up.
It's simple logic.
Hey, a luck point. And once again, we sit just out of range, so the enemy can't do anything about it without coming to us. And Hanneman is smart enough. He's just going to sit there until we come get him, because that's a heal pad, right?
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
All right, 2 of our 5 units are up there. Byleth is going to wait there, so Linhardt can heal him next turn. Oh, World of Healing. Well, we're still gonna zoom up there. Byleth. Ferdinand. Edelgarde. Alright, this is going to be a round of combat. I do not give Hanneman good odds here.
My goodness. The leadership of some
One crit in 17 hits is still 5.8%. Combined with our previous battle, we're still looking at 4% crit rate for the run.
Should I have held back?
That goes to the convoy.
That's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
13 turns.
My thank you. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was a close call.
Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgarde.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
True.
I'm done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well.
Thanks,
I
Lady
hope
Rhea.
you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Okay. My mission?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall fall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Hey, Rack, I got a question for you. Is Yuri your favorite character? Like, everyone has characters they love and hate, right? I like to do an Ash, but I've only played as one house, right?
Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I can't recruit characters until chapter 2, right? That's how it works? A new place to explore the monastery. Receive 5,000 gold for Church Saros, funding for the month's activities.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Alright, let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Not quite. I don't like it here.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. Seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
You know, I'm still typing, even though we're not even in a cutscene. So, if anyone was curious about how good I am at streaming and being an adult, that sums it up. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certification to review which they can take. Got it. And I can go to Abyss. Alright, so Edelgarde can become a Myrmidon. Or a fighter. She does use Axe. Yeah, so fighter.
As expected.
Explore. From the map screen, you travel into a place you've already been. Press the R button to open the map and select the destination. Then press the A button to fast travel. A girl's voice. What could it mean? DLC supplies are now available. These supplies will be taken all at once in a set. You must have space available in your convoy or storehouse to do so. So what are the items? Sacred shoes that have been kissed by the wind. Movement by 2. HP by 7. Strength by 3. Speed by 3. Chalice of Beginnings. Chalice granted by the goddess. Nullifies extra effectiveness. And 10,000 renown. Items, please. I mean, it's frustrating to lose that much progress, but did you not use that save for any of your other New Game Pluses? Feline and canine friends. Time and food to spare. Help the cats and dogs. I want to pet that dog. Allure?
Serious.
What should I do?
I need your help.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Could you help me out? Interact with the cats and dogs and share some meat, fish, or produce. Once you've fed them a bit, you might get some kind of reward. That's a lot of cat. You feed the dogs and cats with Garrett Mock. Select a food item from gifts. The animals don't much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. You give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. Oh, it looks happy.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all our little furry friends, okay? Do you have a favorite professor? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. Looks pretty full. Well, good thing there's a lot of cats here. How much food does this cat want? An arcane crystal? I don't know if this is a great use of my resources, but it's the use of my resources that I have right now.
So...
The marketplace. Free items. Hello there. Meow. All right, and we zoom in. For varying definitions of zoom in. Earthworm. Can I pet that dog? I can pet that dog. Gift. Would you like a chickpea? Black sand steel. I mean, it's a neat mini game, I guess, if you have lots of vegetables. Herring. Local fish guide. Thanks for the professor rank game. Hooked on fishing. A sheet of paper with carefully curated information about different types of fishing bait and best tackle practices. Whoever wrote this knows a great deal about fishing. Black sand steel. Oh, there's Shamir.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Goodbye, Shamir. Hello, greenhouse keeper. Harvest. Plant. Mixed herbs. Cultivate. Caledonian soil. Hello, Marianne.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me,
Alright.
I have to go.
Marianne does not want to be recruited yet. 10 magic and sea riding. Okay. Roster. So where is Byleth at? 14, 7, 10, 8, 9, 7, 6, 8. So, if someone needs 10 dex, it's possible. Sea heavy armor. Sea reason. We are the Black Eagles. I'm looking at Black Eagle characters. I already made a boo-boo. 10 dex. Sea heavy armor if we wanted Sylvain. But Sylvain comes with us for free if we can go track him down. Geralt is up there. Yeah, we go talk to Geralt, then we go talk to... I mean, free is pretty good. Dorothea. We zoom in. Hello, Anna.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. Hello there. Name's I come in here.
Anna, sell me things. Don't just be a merchant that doesn't sell me things. What's the point? Leone. I see an item. Hey, look, it's my bedroom. There's an owl in my bedroom. Is this my bedroom? Why do I have an owl? I don't understand what's going on. I just work here. Alright, we're back from ads. Let's talk to Gerald. I think the owl is to indicate that there's quests when you start. Because you start, you're looking here. If the owl's there, you have quests that are available, right? That would be my logical assumption on it. So you don't just go running off without accepting your quests. So technically messages.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Are we over at this battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a good primer in my room. Give it a read. Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion in a battle. Search the tactics primer. I got tons of great battalions. I think we're going to be A-okay on that, Gerald. But thank you for your attention. Allure? To Abyss. I guess? I found Abyss, guys.
My, thank you so much. My, thank you so much.
You even have a tea party this early in the game?
My, thank you so much.
Hello, Balthus.
Your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird.
Let's do your old Balthus.
Formerly of the Alliance.
Recruit?
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
Right to join your house.
Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Oh, well, I guess it's just show up and get Balthus. Pagan altar. Okay, what do we have here? You trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You may find additional use for it as you make use of the influencer's services. Okay. 5. So not a lot of renown, but it is useful if you do find yourself overflowing on items that you don't want. That's interesting. Hey, Balthus.
Well, did you come all the way here? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important.
Alright, well, we recruited Balthus already. Yeah, we're gonna smooch Edelgarde. She cute.
Need something?
In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather up more people to Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Got it. So, this is just a 5th state statue, huh? Increase the number of residents in Abyss.
This one?
Who's your wife? Who's your wife, Luke?
This one? This one?
The Wilting Rose Inn is thriving now, which has unlocked new quests. Got it. Look at all those things that we unlocked. Being a good, industrious little squirrel. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I assumed that it was just going to send me back to the altar, but, I don't know how to read a map. to the inn. Hello, Constance.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
I have had very limited conversations with Bernadetta. I think you're safe. We married Catherine on our Blue Lions playthrough because muscle mommy, right? Takes notes. Romance Bernadetta. There's two kinds of people in my chat, Luke.
Are you mocking me? You clearly haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'd smooch Petra. Petra seems like a sweet girl, if not confused all the time. Okay, actually, you know what? Johnny, you're in charge. Lead everyone in their stretches. I'm gonna do a wardrobe change. I return. Did anyone do the stretches? Hey, Levy. All right. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Warrior pose. Oh, this is a whole other... Exactly, right? But, like... You know, she just seems... She seems like she'd be a really sweet girl if she wasn't confused all the time, right? Yeah, and I am not faulting her for that. But, you know, I'm doing a corpse pose as per usual. I love floor time, Luke. I was in a Discord talking about how I was having floor time, and I recommended it to everyone, and I sent people a picture of me laying on the floor, and I told them that they could not ask questions on why there's a hot water kettle on the floor of my bedroom, because there isn't a good reason. I just wanted hot water in the middle of the night, and I didn't want to keep getting out of bed to go get it. So it just exists on the floor. But also, isn't corpse pose as a slime just being a puddle? Like, I am puddle when asleep. Yes, exactly, right?
Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
So, how very, yeah, right? Like, I was like, yeah, it's too much to walk to the kitchen that's like 20 feet away. I'll just buy a hot water kettle and keep it in my bedroom. It's fine. Now, Abby, the question is, thanks for paying your taxes, Luke. Abby, the question is, how much water have I spilled on my floor trying to drink water in bed? Also, give me a second. I am much confusion. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a scene that doesn't have a microphone real quick. No, wait. I can do studio mode. I don't know how to switch scenes. Meow? I am confusion. Acorn. No. Visible. So, why 4? Luke has paid his coins. Okay. Oh, so that's the one in the bottom corner. I'm so confused, guys. I don't know how I set any of this up. Okay. So that works. Did that show up when you did your check-in, Luke? Am I just insane? Because I didn't see it. Well, I guess I could just do the check-in myself and see if it works. So why is it broken? When Acorn Tax is redeemed. Strange. Elements, coin, visible. So yeah, when I do a test, it does work. You didn't get any feedback. 5 water, 6.9 water. I've only spilled water twice while trying to use a kettle in bed, actually. No, the coin doesn't appear to be showing up when you guys do your check-in, and I just realized that now. Because when I'm doing the capture card, I just play through OBS, so I'm staring at OBS while we do this. The redeem is Acorn Tax, right? Yeah. Strange. All right, I'll put that on the old to-do list. Task. Acorn Tax. Very confusing to me, though. 0 to 10, do not recommend. So, can I just recruit them all right now?
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I got lost. I heard about it a bit, so I came to find it.
I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Alright, you want to join my team?
Help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Sure. Invite to house.
Deal? Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
So, is the bar for recruiting them just complete the DLC?
Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Got it, Yuri.
Can you take care of something for me?
A professor who was dismissed from his position at the Ostrich Academy made his home here. He could be a kind of mentor to you. Talk to him. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. Seek out the mysterious teacher in the abyss. Perhaps we can offer you some insight into the potential growth of your allies. Alright. What do you got to say, ma'am?
Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Alright, and we zoom in. We got the storeroom, where we can get some junk items. Scrap heap! Once each moon, you can find items here at the residents of Abyss have discarded. Many of those have already been used. Training lance. Training gauntlets. Yeah, we'll take it. Free is free. Unit appearance. Fortune teller. Bedroom. Influencer, which we've maxed out already.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Your hat.
Trouble. Get lost.
Mysterious teacher. Meet the mysterious teacher. See how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Byleth. Okay.
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
To be blunt, she is falling well short of her potential. She needs to work hard to hone her abilities. You didn't gain much more experience if she helps to improve. Levy, do you know how this works?
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Her charm is improved, but there's definitely room for growth. How she trains, what role she performs, whether she lets her foes live or die. She must carefully weigh these decisions. So, like, are these her chances at... Like, are these her best stats at level up? As you level up and train, he rates them. Okay.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
And then, like, blue skills are their strengths and red skills are their weaknesses, right?
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let
Okay.
me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Well, my guy's lacking because I just recruited her.
Fare thee well.
Okay, but, like, there's no super useful thing for it other than just a guideline of how you're doing, I guess. Shadow Library. Not even books here that I can read. What's the point? Hello, magic wielder.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
Ma'am, your portrait shows that you have a black hat with a white flower, but your model shows that you have a white hat with a purple flower. Could you pick a lane, please? Appreciate it. Just saying. Hello, Yuri.
I owe you.
How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he was widely recognized for his skill and knowledge. I'd say you can trust his analysis. Monarch Studies book and a training weight. So what did those do? Items. Trade. Look at all these signs. Abyss exam passes. Crest of Earnest, allowing Allowing weapon attacks occasionally prevent counters. I see. And largely what I'm going to use these for is if I acquire those relic weapons, I can allow characters to actually utilize them instead of them just being better versions of whatever. I assume. I'm going to run the washroom. I'll be right back. Levy, you're in charge. Okay, so what we are missing, but yeah, so these just allow me to get all the crests, one of each crest, regardless of whether or not I have the character. So I can also use the items on other alternate characters if I so desire. Counters at any range. Okay, we're gonna do something zany here, because it's funny. We're gonna take Constance, Yuri. We're gonna take Petra. And we're gonna let Petra counter at any range, because it's gonna be funny. But yeah, I'm missing... my fourth character. Happy's over here. Hello, influencer.
See you again soon.
Hello, Happy.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
I sure did. Have we met before?
Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Wow. Wow, Happy. What a bitch. We're not recruiting her.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Hooray! Look at all the people we've recruited already. Wasn't there merchants here before? I mean, I have access to other merchants, but you know. Yeah, we got a tavern here with a guy that rates how we're doing. We've got the scrap heap. We can trade our bonus materials for renown. I mean, it's not worthless. Because with trading stuff for renown, I could go play fishing for a couple hours and go max out my statues after, right? You know, if I was just looking for things to do, I could farm materials to unlock all my skills that I previously had, even. You know, there's value in doing it. Visit Captain's Quarters. That's upstairs, if I know anything about anything. Hello? Looking for Geralt stuff?
Thanks for your help.
I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next battle. I'm sure you'll be able to make some good use of them. My mercenaries are better, Geralt. By, like, a lot. Hello, Hanneman.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. Excellent work, and your talents are...
Alright. I haven't been to the cathedral yet. Wait. Can I not go to the cathedral? Oh, nope. It was just very slow opening. Hello, Ferdinand. Hello, Portcullis. Yeah, when it opens slowly, I sit there and you just yell at it? I mean, that's certainly a strategy.
I have a favor to ask.
I'm thinking we'll start a choir, and I need a volunteer who can help me get it off the ground. Can you find me someone who loves music? Find out which students are passionate about music. It seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed by the dormitory. It's going to be, Dorothea. You know it, I know it, the game knows it. I don't know why we're spending this effort.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
True.
You want me? I'm already having so much fun in my current...
Magic and bows. Hello, Sadith.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Okay.
I have something to ask of you.
The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Poland, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, please let me know. Got it. Saint Indec. Oh, I can't upgrade them yet. But I have all my carryover renown points. Scam. Alright, to the reception hall. Sylvain, welcome to the team.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Recruit.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been.
Is it because you think I'm cute?
Maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Invite to join your house.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
So you say, Sylvain. So you say. But look at that. We're on like week 2 and we recruited 5 people already.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Dissidents. Dissidents. Who doesn't like things? Who dislikes stuff and things? Hello, wife.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
No, I'm good. Report to Zenith. Learn more about students who like to sing.
Hey there.
Hello. I'm looking for students who like to sing.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Why?
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Okay.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Alright. Find out about students who like to sing.
Okay.
Hi, Dad. Hello, Anna. The merchant who doesn't want to sell me anything. Heckin' rude. Hello, Dorothea. Choir sign-up sheet. A list of students from the Black Eagle House who wish to pursue choir practice.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth
Hello.
is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
I'll tell Manuela.
Okay.
Alright. Good talk. Did I already plant flowers this week?
Hi there.
I did. That was the first thing we did. More fish seeds, planting seeds. Southern Fodland seeds. Pond snail. Alright, there is a cooking quest. Whose cuisine will reign supreme and all that. Hello?
Would you kindly do something for me?
I'm fresh out of recipe ideas. Say, perhaps you could find some for me. Maybe a student of the library's cookbooks who gives perks of inspiration. Let me know, will you? Got it. Library. Look at all these books. Classic cookbook. Cooking recipe said to have been used since long ago. This will probably help the head chef. Tantalizing cookbook. Cooking recipes that make you hungry just reading them. This will probably help the head chef. Illustrated cookbook. Cooking recipes with illustrations that make them easy to follow. You feel that even you could cook with this. How did it go?
Savior, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in choir practice. I'll make all the necessary preparations when the time comes. I would like to do choir practice. With Balthus and Happy. They would love to leave the Abyss for this bullshit.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
They did not enjoy this. But look at all those time segments I have to screw around in the monastery now. Don't know what we're gonna do with them, guys, but we have them.
Really?
So, well done. You have my thanks.
So the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of faith. Even so, this is good information to have. I thank you. Boop.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing in the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste. You must truly enjoy making all manner of food. Advise you do eating it. You're welcome to use the kitchen whenever you please. Today's special, Linhart and Sylvain like it.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Bernadetta and Yuri. And the important thing is that the people that we can do our training with have maximum motivation, right?
When in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Ferdinand and Happy.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Hooray! Okay, so roster. Nope. Support. Oh, we already have support conversations. Levy. Is there a way? Never mind, I found it. I was gonna ask if there was a way to find a menu where I could see everyone's motivation. Gaspar and Petra. Ads, gross.
I would be liking that greatly.
I could eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Full menu. And I know that I'm not going to be able to train with everyone this week anyways, but, you know. So Hubert and Balthus, and I think that's most of them.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Alright, so goals. Yeah, so everyone but Constance. And we will do our support Oh, we're up to 4. We'll do our support conversations so we don't fall behind.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. Definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Is that Yuri? I gotta evaporate! Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder! Or a pebble.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me!
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous, and, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. And you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault! It's because of me! He must have hated me!
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did...
We don't have hot tea water. It's still boiling. But we'll get on that in a couple minutes here. Alright, so, would you believe I still have 2 time segments that had nothing to do with them? Because I'd sure believe that. Hello, Thomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Sounds like a scam. Poultry. Apple blend. Mixed fruit seeds. Pine needles. A chest key. A door key. Pure water. Alright, yeah, that's all it for the academy phase, because they ain't got anything to teach me right now. If David Attenborough told me koalas are lizard, I'd believe it. I mean, valid. Okay, so heavy armor, magic, strength. So heavy armor or riding would allow me to recruit some characters. Oh, we can fast travel to Abyss. So, skill levels. Riding. So I can only get to a D+ in riding. And a D in heavy armor. So that's not happening yet. We're just looking for characters that require dexterity, because I do have 10 dexterity, and the threshold for a lot of people is 10. B authority. Okay, so we could have Ignats. So 500. So there is value in waiting, though, because it's just 500 per level. Leone's 15 dexterity, C heavy armor. So yeah, we're not gonna grab anyone yet. Yeah, we're done here right now.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Instruct your students against your experience. Alright. Edelgarde. I have a really important job for you, Edelgarde. And it's get really good at heavy armor so you can be a fortress knight. The DLC told me that you'd be good at it, so I'm trusting the DLC.
Nothing worth selling. Praise isn't necessary. I'm improved.
Alright, Petra. She's gonna be really good at axes. So she can be a warrior or what have you.
You have
That is a cool cat. I trained bows instead of axes. I made a boo-boo. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hubert is just going to be really, really good at offensive magic. I mean, giving people a bow doesn't hurt us. It's just not super useful right now, you know? But, like, having a bow gives you a ranged attack at the very least, right? Like, there's no real downside. It's just not what I was intending to do. You know, it's a very minor setback. Now, if I did it every week because I wasn't paying attention, you know, that would be a major problem. We're gonna go for that hidden talent here. But Dorothea is going to be our dual-purpose caster, once we can get her there, you know? Group tasks. Stable duty. Constant and happy. Goals. Axes and authority. Magic and authority. Both magics. Dorothea is also going to do both magics. Oops. Petra is swords and axes. Sylvain is spears and riding. Yeah, I'm good with all of that. Accidentally trains the world's best archer, but he's kept accidentally teaching archery instead of math. Hey, you know what? Let me tell you, my archer carried us last run.
I do believe you're right.
I didn't even read the question, Linhart. I'm accidentally doing a lot of things here, June. To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that rather than thrusting one of those causing weapons, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. Sure. That's fine, Yuri.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I mean, they did pretty good. Look at all these characters we have already.
I will master this.
I'm a quick study.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
A lot of rank ups for us. It's Raphael's birthday. Nope. You on the dating apps there, Death? Okay, so special. So Trickster, War Cleric, Dark Flyer, Valkyrie. So can all of them just be any of the Abyss classes? Because that's what it's looking like. Well, I guess Balthus can't be a flying unit. So I'm assuming Yuri can't either. So the girls can be any class. But Yuri and Balthus are restricted to the other two. Let's try, Raffi. But you could be. The only person stopping you from being on the dating apps is you, right? Oh, so anyone can pick up these classes. Interesting. So, War Monk Catherine? A run where everyone's a trickster? Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points at the top screen. On normal difficulty, some objective battles will not cost activity points. Alright, let's get it. So we are in a new battle.
Thank you so much.
This is auxiliary.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Units. Alright, so inventory, battalions. Welcome to the battalion minigame. Alright, Hubert. Church of Cerro Soldiers. Oh, look, we already have a level 5 version and a level 3 version. So, we could go the really easy route and use all our max level battalions. But we're going to use our battalions that we picked up late in the run, I think. That aren't maxed out. I mean, most of them are maxed out. But, you know, like, let's make sure that we get these guys to 5 as well, right? There's no downside to leveling up the ones that we never finished last run. Alright, Brawlers, 4 physical attack, -2 magic attack. Casper, we got something for you. Balthus, we got something for you. Sylvain. Physical attack. Monks. Bonus hit rate isn't bad. I mean, it doesn't hurt to level up a whole bunch of monks for the bonus hit rate, actually. Alright, and then units. We're gonna drop Casper for Balthus. Casper can be Balthus's adjutant. Constance can be Edelgarde's adjutant. Alright, let's get it. Rout the enemy. All units fall in battle.
I will prevail.
Wait. Free experience points.
As you wish.
Balthus.
Stay focused.
Byleth.
Battle.
Yeah, battle.
Get the victory.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Sylvain.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Iron gauntlets. We'll take it. And we counter for lethal.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah, we love free items, right?
Well, how was that?
Hey, a level up.
One step at a time.
They're coming. Get him, Sylvain.
So obvious.
No crits yet. All right, so that's 2 more attacks. Yeah, I too enjoyed it. I do enjoy tile-based. Hey, luck. I too enjoy tile-based combat. Thunder. I played this game on stream once.
I won't go down so easily. Not quite what I was after.
Get him, Balthus. Balthus can't even make it there. Lethal.
Now you know your limits.
Tactics is a solid game. I haven't played that in... I think I beat it once on the PlayStation, and that's it. Like, I never did a second playthrough or anything. Lethal.
Anywhere I can hide.
Alright, I'll be here, Lavs. A lot of people have been having a lot of fun with the remake. Oh, there's our first crit of the battle.
It's good to be king. Not bad at all.
Okay, we move up. Wait. That's true. I mean, it was definitely a good franchise, right? And there's a lot of things they could do with it. You know, there's a lot of potential that they could make more Final Fantasy, like, turn-based strategy games, and people would buy them, right? Wait. And, like, the nice thing is if it's Final Fantasy themed, you'll get a lot of people that, like, know the abilities. So, like, you know, that's the big appeal sometimes. Is like, it's a different genre, but, like, I know how things should interact, right?
suppose I've exhausted this topic.
Hey, plus 5 HP. Got a Byleth. You know, Byleth, you have 15% crit. You have triple the crit of Balthus, and you're not getting any. It's kind of unfortunate.
You're fresh out of luck.
Seems like it's slowly morphing into Devil May Cry combat. I never played Octopath Traveler, so I couldn't tell you. Assist, heal.
Much needed.
Lethal.
You fought well. Another step.
Get him, Petra. 23% crit?
Witness frigid pride.
What's Petra on over there? Wait. Ferdinand to here. Edelgarde. 65 to hit versus a 41 to hit. I'll take those odds.
Witness my power.
I started Xenogears, but I never owned it, you know? So I can't speak as it. I did play Xenosaga, though. Wait. Get him, Linhart. Get him, Hubert. Well, that guy went over there just to get himself punched, I guess. Hey, Casper got a level up. Uno, dos. Trey, 3 attacks.
You're fresh out of luck. Wait.
Lethal.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
What do we got? 2 enemies here. Lethal. Oh, there's a crit.
Flame spirit protect me.
Good job, Petra.
Hard work. My
Oh, and we mastered Commoner.
A fine display.
Oh, there's a crit. Good job, Bernadetta. Bernadette attacked 1 time this battle, so she has 100% crit rate. So we made 34 total attacks, 3 crits, for a total crit rate of 8.82%. For a total crit rate for the run of 6.9. For anyone that's keeping score, like me. I guess we're gonna do another practice battle. If the game's gonna let me do 2 of them, like, I'm stupid not to take the free experience points, right? All the practice battles, you can even switch players up. That is true. I mean, we don't have units that are level 5 yet, so no one's taking a job exam yet. So it doesn't really matter at this point, you know? Our only character that's level 5 is Edelgarde. And that's because she gets bonus experience and gets to participate in every battle, right?
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Let me at him.
I'm on it.
Wait.
As you wish.
I should work on finding another healer, though.
Stay focused.
Because at the moment, we don't have a lot of healing options. I mean, I do have options. I'm just not utilizing any of them, right?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Hey, Edelgarde got another level up.
That won't do.
You know, Edelgarde, I need you to level your luck just so we can fish for those crits, right? Get him, Petra. Take it. All right, Balthus, show them what you got. Oh, we missed. They missed. Crit. The 1 crit, 3 regular attacks.
Just like that.
Petra's lethal. Crit.
My heart is full of victory.
Good job, Petra.
Hard work created
That is a very good level up.
Knew you could do it. Easy.
All right. Byleth. Nope. 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 Assist. Heal.
Back to the fray.
That gets you experience points. That gets your battalion experience points. You're safe from any kind of counterattack. Edelgarde to here. Edelgarde is lethal.
Well, how was that?
Good job, Casper. You showed up. Casper, that was a really bad level. Like, it probably could not have been worse. Good job, Bernadetta. Sylvain should be lethal. Oh, sorry, that's Ferdinand. Sylvain's the other spear user. That was a crit.
Always take over for me?
Dorothea can't hit anyone from here, so she's just gonna wait. Yeah, and we end our turn on that.
One more success.
Nope. Get the item. There you go. Training axe. Boring. To here. Ferdinand to get this item. A javelin. That's not bad. Javelin allows me to attack at range and still use a spear. To there. We end turn on that. So enemies will at least attempt to come get us here. Crit. So that's 4 crits so far this battle. Petra to here. Alright, so that's 2 attacks. Alright, when we push up here, we are going to draw the ire of every enemy on the map. Which does kind of put a clock on the fight. Because they will overwhelm us if we don't start securing kills, right?
Just give up.
Byleth. Wait. So our casters are positioned to do something next turn. Ferdinand can push up next turn. Assist, heal, Edelgarde. That means Linhardt gets his experience points. Hey, we mastered Noble. Edelgarde can't make it this turn. Alright. And enemies push up to try and fight us. In some cases they succeed, some cases they don't. Miss. Oh, Petra crits.
Flame spirit protect me.
Petra gets a lot of crits. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, Balthus crits.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Really, Balthus? So Balthus and Petra are setting the curve here, guys. Oh, and he gets another lock. Petra can't make it this turn. Balthus to here, punch this guy. No, Edelgarde has already secured her experience points to become a new class, so she don't need it.
Victory.
I mean, any brawler can, because it's easy for them to get the 4 attacks, because all fist weapons get 2 attacks, right? So that would make sense that it's easier to fish for crits as them. Alright, and we're just gonna end turn on that. Petra got her level up, which means Petra can become a real class.
My limit is nearby.
Get him, Petra.
One more success.
Hey, another level up for Petra. Hey, a luck point. Alright, so 7 crits in 32 attacks for a 21% crit rate. Bringing the total for the run up to 12.2%. For people that are keeping score of such things. We have made a total of 90 attacks, and 11 of them have been crits. Manually? Alright, Balthus. This is going to be a very strange concept. But you're going to continue being really, really good at punching people. Like, the best at it, really.
Brings back.
Yuri said that he wants to focus on swords to be a thief, so I'm going to let that happen.
A bit more. Thanks for
Sylvain is going to focus on riding. So that he can become cavalry once he reaches that point.
I'm really. Hey.
Cavalry. Cavalry? Is it Is it C-A-L or C-A-V?
Thanks. Let's put.
I'm asking the important questions today, clearly. Bernadetta wants to be really good at spears or bows. For lacking Ash or any other archer, she's going to be really good at bows for now until we find someone else.
Never have learned.
Alright, I'm getting both answers, guys. We're going to use Google as a tiebreaker, apparently. Cavalry. Interesting. Interestingly enough, and this might be where I get confused. There is 2 words that are very similar here. And this is probably why I get confused. For anyone that was curious, that is what I got from Google when I looked up both words. Alright, I guess Happy wants to learn how to be really good at axes, and I'm gonna let that... Nope, that's bows. I screwed it up again, guys. Someone that was supposed to be learning axes was learning bows.
Hey, pal.
I mean, I had to ask, so clearly I don't know. Petra would like to speak with me.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain. A joke.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
You're so enthusiastic. I admire you. Your cheeks are on your face.
Yes, I know about that.
I help.
That is a joke of Fodlan, right? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Oh. St. McCool Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. I will participate.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
You're curious to know how Happy is doing. Sure.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
Nope. Not really.
Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks.
I wasn't
It's a
paying you such
weird thing to say, ma'am.
To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were betrayed?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Hilarious. Quote unquote.
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
That's probably true.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
One second. I'm copying something for Death to read to me. For the record, it is actually taking me this long to copy it. So, yeah. We're still copying, guys. Death did not, in fact, DM me yet. There you go, Death. Please read that to me, audio record that, and post it to Discord. May the odds ever be in your favor. Yeah, that's valid, Death. That is the appropriate response to what I have asked you, yes.
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You really shouldn't be out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Not so much.
Knowing where I come from, it makes sense you wouldn't be. A leisurely stroll about town in the middle of the night is obviously nothing new for me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
A purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's valid.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around. What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Look at all the people that we had good support conversations with.
I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
Well, Happy.
Very well, it was my fault, but only technically.
I mean, that's valid.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps
You sure are, Edelgarde.
Seems simple enough. Not a total waste.
Hey, a healing spell.
Hope this is good for something. I work to grow.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
We learned a lot of stuff.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Like, a lot of stuff this week. Life finds a way. Wait. No explore? No explore, only seminar? Rude. Hey, Petra can have a real class. Alright, so Myrmidon is speed. Fighter is strength. So looking to the future. So from there, we make her a brigand, which is just axes. And then from brigand, we go to warrior. I mean, we could also be a war monk, war cleric. We will need faith and brawling to get that far, though. So yeah, I think warriors the call here. Sorry, fighter's the call here, and if we really max out fighter, we can always make her a warrior as well. Ooh, I got one of my besties. One of my besties loves this game. Hello, Hermione. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a. You have to do some of the things during the weekend. I am on my second playthrough. And I'm very much enjoying it. Look at all these warriors that we're gonna have. Or fighters or whatever they are. Alright, and yeah, people still aren't level 3, so level 5, so we're not doing much for them. Swords and authority, spears and authority, bows and magic, swords and healing, axes and brawling. So we'll go with Eloise. Axes and brawling gives us the most use for people that we're trying to train right now. I'm actually gonna go make that tea. Levy, you're in charge.
I finally get it.
I return. Levy's just having a dance party while she's in charge. Still, Brawling Prowess 3 already. We're doing pretty okay. How's Balthus doing?
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type. Perceptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
How much gold?
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Vodland. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
Never thought about it that way.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Good job, Balthus. Way to make me reevaluate my entire life.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
Seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
All right. Italian Guild. Nope. All right. So no repairing our battalions or doing that. So I guess we're good to go. Red Canyon Dominance. Your students have received the first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Ceros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be the first real battle. My students have got this.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Divine Pulse. The thing I didn't use until the end of the game anyways. Alright, let's get it. Defeat enemy commander. All your units fall in battle.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
I will get the victory.
Got it. Cross bridge.
Let me at him.
Battle.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Sylvain.
Oh no.
Bernadette.
I will prevail.
Okay. So they either got to fight Balthus or Edelgarde. So we're good with that. Oh, both of them can take a hit.
At least you're no coward.
Alright, the other one goes for also Balthus. Alright, well, Balthus has 2 kills already this battle. Oh, they're bringing up archers. All right, heal Balthus for 4. Wait. I mean, there's not a lot going on here, but we're in a position to push across this bridge as soon as we're ready, so there is that. All right, and enemies come for us. Okay. Oh. Arrowed. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. Welcome in Six Serenity and Broku and friends. And Sean. We love Sean. Alright. Well, let's also get a shout out here for Broku and Sean. And you know what? Let's just hit everyone right now. Wreckage has been around today. Abby's been around. Wreck. Death. Levs. Did I get Abby already? I may or may not have gotten Abby. Don't shout me out. Oh, it's too late. You don't, Levy. You gotta say that before I actually do it. You know how that works and how science works and all those things. I blame Levy. Yeah. All right. Rebuttal, Levy. Rebuttal. If you were doing the shout-outs, you have far more control over who I'm shouting out and not. Follow me for more life tips. But yes, follow all these amazing people. There's a wide variety of content. If I'm not your cup of tea, that's fine. Maybe one of these other amazing streamers will be. You know, between the group of us, we do it all, right? I played Uma Musume for two nights this week. I literally just read them a Horse Girl visual novel. My business manager abuses me with good advice. Is it really abuse? Sometimes. Sometimes, guys. Sometimes I'm a colossal moaning bummer and a turd. Horse girls were in fact raised. Alright, Sean. Sean. I don't know if I gave you this link. But, if for whatever reason, you wanted to know what races your horse girl would be really good at, it's there. You can also sort by trophies that you do and don't have, if you're trying to complete your trophy collection. I have not done the G3 trophies because there's so many of them, but that's coming next week. I just peeked without placing a single item. That was so hard. Peak doesn't interest me, but I assume that beating it without using an item is difficult. How did I broke it, guys. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh, also, I have a spreadsheet open because I'm tracking how many crits I get for the entire playthrough of Fire Emblem. So that is also something I'm dealing with while we play. Where's Petra at? But the fact that we're playing this via capture card, I'm able to actively use the spreadsheet while I play the game, which is not so bad. Quite difficult. Hun, you are the nice thing.
Just getting started.
All right, and then we're across. We go for the archer.
Now you know your limits. Regrettable.
Lethal.
You could have at least tried.
I mean, I probably could have tried, but here we are, right?
I still have.
But Serenity, how was your stream? How are you guys this weekend? What do you guys got going on? Tell me things. Tell me what you've been up to. Also, do you play this game every Saturday? Because I have no idea what this game is about, and I've never caught you playing it, and if you play it only on Saturdays, you're doing it while I'm doing Fire Emblem, and that's why I've never seen it. Which would explain so many things. You know, if I didn't always go get the XP things with Edelgarde, other people would probably be higher level too. In any case, we're across the bridge, which is a good start. Been a tough weekend, but stream helped. We beat Shadow Hearts tonight, so we finally move on. We stream Tuesday and Saturday. I stream the same thing, so I beat it usually, but my schedule is weird. Okay, yeah, I normally am playing games with my cousins on Tuesday evening, so that would be why I never catch a Tuesday stream either. What are you guys planning on playing next? Or I guess you, I say you guys because you're always, you know, here together. But Broku streams other things. We have the same stream brain. I don't know. I just work here. But in any case, so if you've beaten the game, what are you planning on doing next? I'm going to be streaming... Hi, it's me, Broku. Yeah, that's you. I'm going to be streaming The Thing Remastered next, then Chronos, then Silent Hill. Oh, so you've got this all planned out on what you want to play. I love that. I'm currently at the point of, we're doing Dragon's Den in Final Fantasy VI, and I go, what are we going to do on Sundays after I finish that? And I don't even know. Like, we could do literally anything. It doesn't have to be a JRPG, but I've always done Fallout and JRPGs in my morning streams, right? Tactics? Oh, great. Play Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics at the same time. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I mean, it's not the worst plan. I definitely wouldn't hate it in any case, you know? Come on, Sylvain, we got places to be. Is that back? I got really sick of tactics skins for a while. Yeah.
Hardly worth my time.
Your Prime. All right, let me write you down for the old subboard, Serenity. Subboard. I appreciate your Prime. You only get one of those a month. And you chose to use it here. And like, and here's my thought on it, right? Like, I can buy as many subs as I have money, right? I wish something, I don't actually know. If Twitch counts as you needing an ad, does refreshing it actually take the ad away, or will it just refresh your ad? The Twitch algorithm for those kinds of things is very confusing to me. Oh, what? That worked the third time. Well, I just work here. Yeah, it might have been. But yeah, I really appreciate the Prime subs from people, because like, here's my thought process on it. I can buy as many subs as I want, or as many subs as I can actively afford, right? But no matter what I do, I only ever have one Prime sub. You know? So it's special being worthy of someone's Prime sub. That's my opinion on it. But I appreciate that, you know? Like, I appreciate the support that you all show me. Because, like, I sit here and I'm like, I'm a passable streamer. Like, I'm relatively amusing or whatever, but I don't do anything particularly wild on the stream, right? It's hard to choose who to give it to. I know so many awesome streamers. You're the chosen one today. And that's what I do with my Prime, right? I use my Prime just to pass around. Or what I will do a lot of times is if I know that we have a sub event like September or something coming around, I'll use my Prime to bridge the gap. so that I can let my sub lapse a few days before the end of the month. So that I can get the discount on a 6-month sub or whatever, right? Because if we're getting like a 35% discount, a 6-month sub isn't that bad, right? So a lot of times in like July, I look at who's coming up and whose subs I can let lapse. And like people totally understand, right? Because like 35% off and oh no, I'm not subbed for a week. Like somehow our lives will go on. Enjoy your chipmunk emotes for a month. Well, to be fair, the rave emote is a squirrel. The difference being that there is no stripes on him. But, you know, there is 3 unique characters here. There is the chipmunk, there's Hazel, and there's the squirrel. Hazel's the only one that actually has a name, though. There is a bear. There is also a bear on fire. That is Bat Squirrel. And productivity, because that's the biggest one I have. There is, in fact, I have here, Bat Squirrel pin. We also have just a chipmunk. Just a little guy. We've got the Halloween pin. Boo. We've got the monk. And we got Super Squirrel. Thanks, I drew them myself. Fourth wall. If you do merch, there is a fourth wall store where you can go set up your own merch store. Don't buy my merch though. My merch it exists. It exists, and it's oddly specific things that either I wanted to buy for myself or that people asked for. You know, I was about to pick up the Switch controllers, except I play on OBS. So when I looked over, I was like, this is not a gameplay scene. But, you know, in this scenario, there is no way someone can come in and be like, well, I can't see the game. You know, that is absolutely not an option. So, at least there's that.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
But I appreciate that you think that it's all so cute and stuff. Because, you know, it is something that I put a non-zero amount of effort into, right? So sometimes the things I program are a 0 amount of effort. You know, like Death redeemed 10,000 channel points to get this. We have penguin fun facts. Why? I just work here.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I mean, I did put a non-zero amount of effort into that because I had to draw those Scrabble tiles. Lizard, 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 lizard. I love the chipmunk in a cup, on a cup. Chipmunk in a cup, on a cup. I've got that in my dishwasher right now. There's also one of her holding the cup. Because I thought that this was also cute. Alright, so I want to discuss how letting Petra counterattack from any range functionally just gives her an infinite Viscum. Which I'm not upset about. Attack, miasma, lethal. 0 crits so far this battle, though.
For Lady Edelgarde.
This is a Viscum I can be okay with. I see. But why this Viscum and not the real one, Lavs? Yeah, lethal. Lethal by a lot.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Bernie, combat arts, curve shot, lethal. You know, are you just upset that I had 15 of them? I had more Viscums than I could possibly equip. Because that's a valid complaint, that I got so many of them. That's a complaint that I can get behind. They're $1 though. Why would I not buy them? Doesn't mean... yes, it does. Why wouldn't I get them? If you don't buy those Viscums, you're just leaving money on the table, Lav. Chess key. Okay, so he can get that. Like, what reason would I have not to buy them, I guess would be the question at that point. Nice chatting with you. Thank you for being so welcome as always. I am going to supposed to... Alright, enjoy your lurkies. We'll be here for a little while. We normally only do 2 chapters, but the early chapters are really quick, so...
Still unstoppable.
Lev, do you think we can fit 3 in tonight? You probably have a better sense of the timing than I do. I mean, it depends how much dawdling I do around the church, I guess. Yeah, because most of our early stuff at the church is either going to be eating meals to make sure that we have stuff for the instruction, or once we have access to the knights and stuff, is training heavy armor so we can go grab you know, the fortress knight characters that aren't Edelgarde, right? Because I think my plan here is to recruit as many characters as possible so I don't have to fight them later, right? I mean, that is a plan.
Caution is needed.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
hardly worth my time.
I return. That was a question that I was actually interested in dealing with. No, we have a repeat problem person. And they went, well, what do I do with this if this? And I went, well, as much as I would love to say that we did this, you know, we can't just make stuff up, right? So I hope it's me. No, it was a work call. I work in security. So like anytime that we can actually identify a person, we're more interested in pursuing it. So like a lot of times is if we can identify the person, you know, let's get the police involved 100% of the time, right?
I will get the victory.
Like, you know how it be. If you can get the police involved, you're more likely to get the resolution you actually want. Oh no, I counter at range. For more damage than you hit me for. That is not a good level up. Item. Attack. You counter. Alright, so whoever comes for you is lethal. Can no one reach him? Did I screw this up?
Witness my power.
Yeah. No, it's someone that I've been chasing for a while. And, like, as much as I would like to pursue it, and document that, like, we're dealing with this, you know, we don't have enough to go on. So I advise, like, yeah, like, talk to the police about it, and if the police can do something for you, then, you know, we'll follow up tomorrow.
Unexpected.
But my policy is, for known suspect, always call, you know? Because a lot of times we just do online reports, you know? Incident happened, blah, 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 no one cares, right? Alright, so who isn't level 5? Hubert isn't level 5. Meyer, lethal. Because we do want to be getting people to level 5 so we can start getting those basic jobs, right? Alright, so Constance and Hubert are now level 5. That is a bad level up.
Caution is needed.
Attack. We end at 1. To here, assist, physic, heal.
Appreciated.
I am always very confused though when my phone starts ringing at exactly like 10 p.m. though, you know? We hit for 7. Costas, we just tore through like your entire army. I think that if anyone underestimated the circumstances here, it's you, bud.
Spoiled little noble, just die like a good little rich.
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable.
Item. Rusted gauntlets. Straight to the convoy. Enter. If it's someone I know, I start panicking if they call me after 10. I don't know if I'd panic, but like I'm definitely just confused at like why I'm getting a phone call, right? Because 99% of the time people just text me. You know, people very rarely phone me. "31 attacks, 0 crits so far. Linhardt could be lethal with miasma, right? Oh, Nosferatu, sorry. Lethal. And that should get him to level 5. Level 5. Strength, magic, luck. Hey, that's a level up.
I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Or Linhardt.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Stage complete. Good job, Hubert.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Got a weird voice in my head. It's kind of surprising.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here before?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
It wasn't red? Sure.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Our ancestors, a culture long... Our ancestors.
What an uninspired answer. But you're probably right. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
I mean, Sothis does, so that tracks.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I would do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Thank you, Rhea.
Goddess. I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
Sothis is goddess.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If
No, you're
so,
the goddess.
What does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't think you're a ghost.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
All right. Hour and a half. We can probably knock out an early chapter in an hour and a half.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, Residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
New place to explore.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
I mean, who would betray the church? The church did no wrong here, right? Right? It's Sylvain's birthday. Nope, I need that gold. Alright, explore. Alright, we can now do mission assistance. Accept the quest from Haritza. Alright. Expand quest list. That's a lot of quests. We never had an expand quest list option before.
What? I desired fresh air.
Okay. The wind feels nice. Alright,
favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the battalion guild.
I have a
Got it.
favor to ask.
Boop. Battalion guildmaster.
What do you require?
Replenish. Hire. Nothing that I need.
Thank you.
In the battalion, we're allowed to naturally if you visit the...
Got it. Hey, Anna.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up, but Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. Thank you. Now I'll have... A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Hey, we recruited Anna.
Professor.
Hey, Hilda.
Your clothes are a bit dirty.
Hilda, that's not very nice.
Be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Hilda's so cute. 10 out of 10.
Professor.
10 out of 10. Would recruit anime waifu.
What?
Reception hall. Okay, ahead of me. Hello, Mercedes. What do you got?
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Alright, what's your quest?
Favor to ask of you.
Alright, these are the messages in the boxes. It is the start of the month, so there is going to be extra quests to be doing. Won't be just a quick run through the church and do our rep things. Got it. I typically decorate with white red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I've considered the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts on what flowers might try? White lilies.
Thank you so much for your help.
Lauren's like that. Yes. I'm an only child. Because of this, I'm worried that my parents will adopt a child would do their best to have another of their own. If I can't carry on the family title. We see is more important than the title. You should adopt Casper. He has no title to inherit. What you seek is more important than the title. Nope. Choir. Today is a choir festival.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
All right. Upstairs. Man, remember when I was so bad at this game that like I didn't even know there was fast travel? I remember. Someone's very, I don't know who it was off the top of my head, but like someone was very confused at why I was walking everywhere.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Hey, faculty training. Flying if I want flying characters.
I simply must thank you, Professor. Did you hear? The kingdom spilling.
Alright, and then our other quest is over yonder.
Really?
For real. It is over yonder. Hitherto and ne'er beyond.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
I'm searching to find it for him. Teach me writing, please. Alright, we have lost an item. Boop. Item. Man, we're the best at this. Ma'am, you're in the way. We zoom in.
Hey, you.
Hey, me. Alright, and uppies.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, then we've got this quest here in the training ground. I haven't been to the training grounds yet. That would track. Hey, Leone. Bye, Leone. Oh, there's Catherine. Thunder Catherine.
Come to think of it.
Item. Patterned overcoat. Wooden button.
Impressive. Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
You're already maxed out. You don't need a gift.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
I've been hearing a lot about a place called Abyss lately. The name is unsettling, but I really don't know anything about it. If you have time... Yeah, I'll look into that. But mostly because we've already recruited all the people from there. So we already know the answer to that problem.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Train. Brawling. We just pop outside, we go to Abyss, that'll satisfy that quest, add jail. We hate add jail.
Huh?
Shifty merchant to Abyss, yes. Loading screen. One last call for alcohol, you don't gotta go home, can't stay here, or something, I don't know. I mean, we could drink during loading screens. The faster the game loads, the less I drink. What a strange game that would be to play. Zero out of 10. Do not recommend doing that. Bulletin board. This way.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I do.
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
You have heard the secret roster, yes? It contains sensitive information for everyone that isn't available elsewhere. Unless the official document was stolen, you must recover it as soon as possible. A detailed roster of the officers we had to be stolen. Track down these thieves and recover the roster. And provide extra information to those you haven't... Sure. So scrap heap. And then we're done here. Iron gauntlets. A broken iron axe. That's not horrible. Alright, and we outie. Loading screen. Let me go get my wine, guys. We could read reviews from the cafe minigame while we're on loading screens. Alright, seek out and subdue thieves. Professor. Hello?
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below. Some folks have made their home there. Obvious, but only the most enterprising merchant.
And I can train axes, bows, faith.
The glory of...
Alright, there's our Abyss information. We return to Edelgarde.
Come to think of it, I knew I could count on you.
Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes as one of the Galactic Empire. How's things? How are you tonight? Are we happy, healthy, and unwise? Seek out and subdue thieves. Fast travel. Item. Oh, we should pop outside. Even if we're not doing all these things, we should always visit the Amiibo Garden while we're here. Grab our free items. I see more items back here. But, you know, we don't need every free item all the time, but it definitely helps. Especially early game when we don't have a ton of resources and money, right? Oh, we're feeding cats now. This is the game. No. You know, sometimes when I don't want to feed the cat, the game goes, so you mean to talk to this cat? And I'm like, I do not right now. Sorry, game. I mean, that is a thing that could happen, but not if we're going to beat this tonight, you know? If the goal is to beat this chapter tonight, I can't be running around feeding the animals, right?
Ooh, this is...
Full menu. Alright, so just Sylvain has no motivation.
Yeah, this is...
Hooray! Full menu. Edelgarde and Ferdinand. Alright, we just check on our plants, and then we're done here. And like, if you want the most efficient thing to do, it would be to do all your professor trainings with the other weapons available to receive at the altar. Okay, so I can trade my renown for items. Interesting. Interesting. And there's some good stuff here. Dragon Claw at the beginning of the game. Some uncommon fish out there today. Good for them. There's Raphael. There's dormitory second floor. Raphael.
Hey, Professor, no matter how my muscles...
Lost item. I have your button. Oh, I see a free item. Alright, and then we get our flowers, we plant new flowers, and we're done here for the week. I would like to do some gardening. Harvest. Northern Foldland, white flower. Plant. West, north, south. Cultivate. Petra, how is your happiness going? You're maxed. We're done. Instruct manually. Edelgarde is axes. Hey, C rank. Hubert is offensive magic. Hubert, when you hit C rank, I'm gonna switch you over to healing. I'm gonna switch you over to healing just for a couple points. You don't like it, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ferdinand is going to be spears. Linhart is healing. Praise. I'm sorry, sir, did you just get 2 perfects in a row? Linhart is an overachiever, but that's mostly because he wants me to leave him alone so he can have his nap. Petra. Axes. Hey, D+. D, Sylvain is riding, so he can be a, mounted unit.
Hey. I thought... Wow.
Good job. Dexterity +4. Not enough activity points. And begin lecture.
I've got a question.
Classrooms are so noisy. All the chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Lectures are optional, you know. She did not like that answer.
Professor?
Focus on lance and riding. Yep, I'm glad that they are once again asking me to do the things that they're already doing. It's Anna's birthday. Nope, we'll do support conversations next week. Nope. Game, please accept that I will be doing court conversations with my students next week. A lot of people want to have support conversations right now.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you too.
See if you can work. I don't like to point. That wasn't.
They are not getting along over there.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Hey, Banshee. Night Kneeler, Helm Splitter. Hey, healing magic. Rounder. Banshee. We're doing pretty good on the magic project here. Nope. Explore. I don't think that I can actually finish this week, actually. Because there is the problem here, quote-unquote problem, that I need to level and do class changes and stuff still, right? Very few of my characters are actually, beyond the starting class.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit...
I would be liking that great.
So, yeah, I think we'll just finish out this week and then raid out. But we will do our support conversations because we're not going to finish the chapter, right?
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop.
So we will do the support conversations before we continue eating. That way, we won't lose points if there is, you know, points to be had while we're doing the things, right?
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgarde in high esteem. That is my impression, at least. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgarde. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Is he gonna fight me?
We will begin with battle. Edelgarde's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgarde can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with training. A trip to town might help your mood.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
I'm not strange. That's rude.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
I'm not a villain.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Good night, Linhart. You know, I kind of like Linhart, you know? Like, yeah, he's tired and kind of a slacker, but, like, he's well-meaning, you know?
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever. You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
It's true. That would make sense in any case. Alright, so Vane, what do you gotta say?
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Kinda.
You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me. I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Alright, and then we just need to talk to those people. Hubert, what you got? Hubert and Dorothea. This is a new one.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so
it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgarde's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgarde fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgarde. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Goodbye, Hubie.
I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
All right, Constance and Edelgarde and Happy.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Unbelievable! It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
Of course it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Kinda.
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house. I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago. Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
You did catch us towards the end of the stream, Darth. We're just doing 4 conversations and then finishing up this week, and then we'll raid out.
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you? Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece. My pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
We did... I don't know why I'm typing between support conversations. We did beat the DLC. 1 attempt on every map. We did abuse Divine Pulse a bit, though.
You came at just the right time, Edelgarde.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the Warrior Prime Minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
was the Emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The Warrior Prime Minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Alright, what do you got to say to Casper?
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgarde. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I have to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgarde? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
I don't know what happened in my run, but Mercedes became a freaking crit machine. And she could heal. It was pretty bonkers by the end of the run. Alright, so that's all the support conversations we can do.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yeah, and what was even more bizarre, Darth, is she had a bow because I guess she looted it from something. And like, at some points when like I was like, experience points are experience points as long as you hit someone. I was just making her shoot people with bows while she was a crit machine. So Mercedes got like 22 bow crit kills or some bullshit by the end of the run. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, experience points are experience points, right? Like, regardless of where you get them and how many you get, it still counts.
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
That might be why I even gave her one, but, like...
If you see anything similar in the future...
You know?
I'm sorry. That just now.
Faculty training, horsies. Good job, Hanneman. Catherine can teach me how to punch people.
Think of it. Here to train?
What's Thomas got to say? Hello, Father Thomas. I come to chat.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she
can be a mite difficult.
I've just been saving my renown, so once I have the stats, I can just pop over there and just grab the skills that I need, you know? That being said, I haven't updated the chart recently, so... 14, 8, 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 8. Well... Okay, let's just, real quick, go back to our house. Nope, that's not my house. My house is over here. I went to classrooms and not my house. Okay, so... Yeah, but like, I could raise support levels, but how does that help me recruit people? Like, I know that, if you get enough support, it's easier to recruit people. But, you know, I was just saving skill points so that once I get to a certain point, I can just pop in here and be like, yeah, I need C rank whatever, right? Yeah, okay. Because, like, you know, Dexterity 10 and Brawling can get me Casper. I already have Casper. So, like, Dexterity 15 and D-Flying can get me Ingrid, right? I have D-Flying, I just need Dexterity 15, you know? Yeah, ads are gross. B Authority would give me Ignatz. Authis, have you always been in the corner?
Spent quite some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from... You must try...
Well...
Ignatz, Ow? Oh, there we are.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Healing, magic, brawling. I guess we do faith to try and get our unique skill. Hey, an item. Welcome back from ad jail. So yeah, raising the support ranks does make them easier to recruit. But, like, is there a actual number value that I could assign to that for my calculation? Or is it just kind of... Because I know if you have enough support, according to Google, if you can get a high enough support rank, people might just ask to join you too, right? And you can do you can just save scum and run the week over and over until they ask to join. If that's the route that you want to go.
Practice yields.
Yeah, and like with just how it works, it's just easier to me to like grind the levels, get the stats, and then just buy the skills, right? It just feels a little easier to me to do it that way. But, you know. That's the nice thing, is, like, you can play the game how you want, and there's no definitively, you know, right or wrong way sometimes, right? There is definitive wrong ways, but, like, you know, it would be very difficult to be explicitly wrong about things in a video game sometimes.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
So, according to, like, the Google search, it is also kind of vague.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Okay. Yeah, so A support, it negates the requirements. And then it seems like it's alternating levels will lower them. So, like, a C plus support will change a skill level requirement of C to a D plus. But a B will scale much faster. Whereas a C requiring a C plus, a C plus requiring a C, a B requiring a D plus, and a B plus requiring a D. So yeah, I did find a chart. It's just a little confusing. So I think this is only useful for going for specific characters, not for the purpose of my spreadsheet, right? Yeah. Now, if there's a character that I really want to get early, this is useful, right? I really like having Ash as an archer, right? So I need C Lance and 15 Charm. So C Lance, I would need a B plus to get that to an E. So just real quick for my purposes here, we're just gonna write down these skill ranks in our spreadsheet. E, E, E. Brawl is D. Reason is E. Faith is D. Authority is D, E, E plus, and D. So, Lance of E, according to this, Ash normally wants a C Lance. So I would need a B plus affinity with him to negate the Lance requirement. And then his other requirements is 15 Charm. And 15 Charm with a B plus gets dropped to 3. So yeah, a B plus would allow me to recruit Ash immediately. So someone has done the math, it's just a little confusing for the skill rank part of it. So that's interesting in itself. The art of fishing. This is not my office. This one's my office. Okay, so just hypothetically, right? Support levels. Ash. 400. Well, I'm mostly curious how much buying support levels is. New game plus buying support cost. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Each level costs 400. Okay, so it'd be 1200 to get B rank supports with most of these characters. Or A rank. No, I just need B rank, right? B. No, I need B plus, so I would need to buy A rank. Still, 1200 is nothing. Alright, where's my buddy Ash at? Ash, we're gonna do great things. You're gonna get so many crits. Okay, but 1200 for characters that I... So basically, if I beat in the game with a character, it's gonna cost me 1200 to recruit them. There's very few people I didn't get my support conversations with.
If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Hey, you want to join my
I
team?
have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class?
You sure can.
So much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Hey, my buddy's back. Okay, but yeah, so 1200 to recruit a character is nothing. Well, it's nothing on the basis of we're playing casual. So I can just go into the in the battle thing and do the auxiliary battle infinite times, right? Oh, my buddies. I didn't max out any... Well, at least he maxed out his skills. I was like, yeah, Ash didn't max out any of his classes. Oops. Okay, now, can I... Yeah, I could. Okay, so... Also, it is an advantage. I don't actually need to do anything here. Like, I could just throw Sylvain on A+ rank riding, and he can be any mounted class he wants for the rest of the game. So, okay, so New Game Plus gives us a lot of options. I could just make him A+ at this, not even unlock his skill, because who cares at that point? Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so let me update my sheet. We have recruited Ash now. I'm putting little X's beside their names just to mark off that I've actually recruited some of them. That makes sense. So really, all I need to do is look at who from the Golden Deer I want. Because, like, if we look here... Because as long as we do this before the second half of the game, right? But, like, Felix, Mercy, Annette, Ingrid... And that's all the other blue lions that we can recruit, right? And then I just have to worry about actually grinding out stuff with the Golden Deer. And at that point, it is worth me bringing them on as my auxiliary just for the free support points, right? To lower their requirements. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. So, just hypothetically. And it lowers their requirements. It won't change what act I can recruit them in. I can't just go grab Catherine as soon as we start the game. It'd be funny, though. What's the first thing you did? Oh, I got my Swordmaster, Brawler, War Monk, Catherine back, who punches people for like 80 bajillion damage even though she's a Swordmaster. Oh, that's also something else we did, Darth. I forgot that Catherine was a Swordmaster, and she used fist weapons for like 3 acts. To be fair, she has her high brawl skill, so it was fine. But that is a thing that we did do. You know what? We're just gonna grab all of the blue lions while I'm here. That way I don't forget to do it. I'm not by their S rank conversations. That seems like a bad use of resources at the moment. But we will grab all the blue lions. Except for Sylvain, because we already recruited him for free. Hey Felix, welcome to the team. First thing I did was take skills from final class. I mean, yes, but like... I have all game to get that S rank conversation. Why would I spend my 400 renown on it?
You should spot. People say you're. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch you. Indeed, I'll transfer to your.
Poor Dimitri. Dimitri will have one friend, and it's going to be Dudu. I don't know if he'll have more friends than that, but that's definitely how it's feeling right now. Part of the game, not our fault. Who did I marry? I married Catherine. I married my muscle mommy. She can give me uppies. Part of the game, not our fault.
Whispers about Lord Lonato.
Yes, Darth. As soon as Levy was like, oh, did you know that if you're a female, Sylvain would just join your house? I was like, sure? Why not? That being said, knowing that it's just 1,200 renown to recruit a character, but it doesn't really matter, you know?
Thank you so much. I'm so... To be honest, thankfully is sweet. I just...
Oh, look at all my characters. Look at all these people I have to set goals for. All right. So Ingrid, Ash. So we got Mercy and Annie. We got Felix. So yeah, just Ingrid, right? Ingrid is going to be in that back corner, I think. I mean, my thought process was I was going to recruit everyone because if they're already in my house, I don't have to fight them in the final act, right? They'll just be replaced by a generic NPC that no one cares about. I assume. So, like, I was like, if I just recruit everyone, it makes the game easier just on the basis of that, right?
The monastery grounds are Farch and no...
No. You're not Ingrid. I lost Ingrid somewhere. Is she on the bridge? Is that what I'm missing? I mean, I won't have a choice. I got a fight to do, right? Well, I guess if I don't do his paralogue, the dude doesn't even exist in the final act anyways.
Something new to harvest. Good timing, Professor. Will you put me in your class? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class. Thank you, Professor. I will be extra diligent.
So, and hear me out on this.
Really?
So hear me out on this one. Imagine a game like this, right? Very similar style where there's like houses or factions or whatever that you can freely recruit from for whatever, right? But the mechanic being, the more characters you recruit from a house or a faction, the easier it becomes to recruit the remaining characters in that house or faction. Because they want to stay with people they know. They want that unit cohesion. They want to be with their friends. You know? So, kind of like what we're doing with the support thing here, but as a base game mechanic. Not a new game plus mechanic. There's my $1 million idea, right? And like I think that would work in a style of like instead of like D through S rank abilities, you know, we're on just a number scale, right? So we have physical stats and then like skill stats, right? So instead of being like you need a C plus rank riding, if our scale being 1 through 100, you need a riding skill of 40. Right? So, and each person I recruit from your faction gets reduced to the threshold by 5, right? If I recruited 6 people from your faction, you don't care that I'm bad at riding, because your friends are there and your friends will help you get good at riding. There's my idea for a video game mechanic today. And I think that could be well implemented, just not in the Fire Emblem E through S plus style, right? That being said, if it drops an entire rank, E plus, D plus, C plus, B plus, A plus, S plus. It's a scale of 1 through 12 in Fire Emblem, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it S or S plus? It's 11 or 12, depending on whether or not S plus is a real thing or something I made up in my heart. But, you know. Nope, there's an owl here. Nope. Master keys. And you can use them 3 times. Interesting. Interesting. We are going to have to abuse the auxiliary battle to level characters, though. Like, there ain't no way that I have the means to level all the characters I would like to use and try out the new characters in a regular playthrough here. So... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the day, we're gonna save. What I will do is I'll play out weekend 22 on my own time. Because I'm just going to do auxiliary battles for the entire week. Because we're playing on casual, I believe I can have infinite of the auxiliary battle. So we're just going to abuse that to catch everyone up to level 7-ish. And then we'll go from there, right?
I still... Nothing. Pray...
Hey, you got your star.
My effort...
And you're an E+. Yeah, the auxiliary battle is going to be the free one, right? So I will just be I'll be grinding the auxiliary battle and rotating through the characters so we can get everyone to level 7-ish. So we should be ahead a week from where we are now. But I just want people to be aware that that's the plan, right? So people don't come in and be like, what possibly happened, you know? For full transparency, like, you know, I will be playing this save off stream, but you guys aren't going to miss any content. You know? And it's not like I'm doing the time skip thing that Darth tried to explain to me, where I can just repeat a month, which would also be funny. You guys come back and I'm like, oh, I've got S rank skills on every character, and, you know, infinite of every resource or whatever. Whatever weird thing I came up with, right? Be funny, though.
I appreciate...
Balthus. Balthus, you're just gonna be really, really good at punching people. Like, almost as good as Catherine. And Yuri's gonna be really, really good at using a sword.
Thanks for the... Go on. Can't say. A bit...
Okay, and then we... Shabam. Oh, wait, I have a whole mess of new characters, don't I? Hey, Ash, I have a really important job for you. No one cares if you can use an axe. Your sole purpose in life is firing this bow. Mercy, yes, you do both. Annie, you do, sure. Ingrid... Lance and flying, and we're good with that.
Hey there, Professor.
I can't really make great recommendations of the goods when I don't understand their inherent value. I'd like to better understand swords so I can better sell them. Focusing on my skill with blades seems to be the way. Sure. Is Anna a character that I even encountered in my first playthrough? Because I don't recall her at all.
I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really...
No, wait, she's the merchant that comes partway through the run, isn't she?
Very well. It was my fault, but only technically.
Like, she's the merchant that shows up, like, only certain weeks or something. Maybe. I don't recall fighting against her, at the very least.
It's clear to me now. I will master this.
It's starting to take shape.
I'm getting it.
I am closing in on expertise.
Well, that worked out. There's so much left to learn.
It all makes sense now.
I finally get it.
Hey! We got another healer. Or healer adjacent. It's Edelgarde's birthday. Yeah, I'll give Edelgarde flowers. I'll give my future wife flowers. I guess that's acceptable. Alright, we'll save. Alright, and where, god damn it. I was about to ask where OBS was. We play via OBS, so I don't need to use the second monitor. I am the problem. I am why I can't have nice things this late at night. Y'all. Alright guys, it is time for the squirrel to go be unconscious. We have collected 1,273 acorns and taxes this year. I was not told no at all this stream. I'm sure I had bizarre ideas of what we should be doing Fire Emblem, but no one called me out on it. We will be back tomorrow morning to play Final Fantasy VI and hopefully defeat the Dragon's Den. We'll be back on Monday to play Payday 2 with the Renegade Jester. Thursday is a team up with the Dr. Buttercar. We will be starting about an hour and a half early, or whenever I get home from work. I will update the schedule on the Discord, actually. Friday, co-working, and variety either in the afternoon or evening. Fallout 4 without crowd control next Saturday, and Fire Emblem in the evening on Saturday. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for teaching me about Fire Emblem, Darth, Levy, and everyone in between. Because I clearly don't understand mechanics sometimes. And let's see who's on. It is late. We go for someone we know. Because I don't want to use too much brain power on this. Thor is playing Overwatch. The black one is playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Griffin DX Demon is doing Makers and Crafting. Mac is playing Palia. Jay is playing the Blueprints. Jonna, Catico. I'm going to send you over to someone I met through Mountie. I'm going to send you guys over to Mac. Mac is playing Palia. Make sure you guys have a snack, have a drink, stretch, get some fresh air, do your self-care. And I will see you guys soon.
Wandering along was struck down by a fierce wind scarlet the song where from thee the onflow a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk the evil long pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, let all the river down. Out jumped Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those